Hey there everyone, so, just to explain, because you all voted for Chromehounds, I went out, found a copy of Chromehounds, actually very cheap, got a cheap capture card, so we're going to do this because so, here's why I did it. So I actually had save data, which would have had all of the online parts, and me being stupid, ended up, like, trying to figure out how to trigger the cutscenes and everything again, wanted to restart the story without restarting the game, and going to this part, it says, hold on, yeah. Okay, so it says when you start a new game that you only lose the emblems, coloring data, garage units. So I figured, okay, this means we keep all the parts and the DLC and everything that I had on the thing. The answer is no. So unfortunately, we do not have that. Which is unfortunate, because it's the entire reason I wanted to do this.
In the 1980s, peace held the world in check with a tenuous grasp. Two of the world's superpowers faced off in lockstep, as mutual fear of nuclear war bonded them in a silent agreement for years. However, a single devastating calamity brought an end to that uneasy balance. Deeply rooted distrust and ignorance of one another led mankind down the foolish path to a third world war. 20 years have passed since that day. The endless warring and struggle has given birth to unprecedented weapons of war. These machines have redefined the rules of battle, and there is no end to the destruction in sight. The long-lasting conflict resulted in a serious shortage of manpower. Countries were forced to hire mercenaries to fill their ranks. This gave birth to a new industry, further changing the rules of war. Backed by numerous military corporations, a single organization rose to the top of the industry. The mercenary group Ravsakayo. The scattered and homeless refugees who lost their homes in war rallied to its banner and were trained as guns for hire. These mercenaries had no homes to defend and no people to protect. They merely fought to survive, and many simply to die fighting.
Hey, Benifer. You're really more like steel hounds. I mean, not wrong. So Benifer, I'm an idiot. So I had DLC data for the game, and figured that at this point, because when you restart the story, it says that you keep your it keeps your. Like, all it says is that it takes out the paint, your saved, like, hounds, and other bullshit data. I figured it would keep the DLC that's on my hard drive. It does not. So, unfortunately, I could have just used the emulator, not purchased the shit. But now, well. It doesn't say that it gets rid of your online progress and parts. But it does. And the online's gone. So that was very stupid.
You will now undergo Hound pilot training. This training is necessary to prepare you for combat. The objective is to attain basic proficiency in the piloting of your Hound. After basic instruction, there will be a live combat exercise. We will test just how ready you are for combat. As a recruit, you must obey all commands. Orders will only be given once.
So the funny thing is, the DLC is still on this hard drive, but it apparently doesn't activate until you go to online play once to save it. So I have to connect to a server that doesn't exist to like activate the parts on the DLC. So it's on the hard drive. It just
basic maneuvering. You should be familiar with how to control your Hound by now. There is a vehicle to the northeast of your position. maneuver your way there. You can check your heading on the sonar display at the bottom right of your screen.
Oh right, it uses sonar.
The target should appear on your sonar. Now, begin. Good. Stop. Next, open your map display. There is another vehicle at point E7. Maneuver your way there. One thing you should note is that completely immobile objects cannot be detected by your sonar. Be sure to take advantage of this fact to set up ambushes, as your enemies have the same restrictions.
So funny thing, there's like little walking maneuvers that you can do that actually increase your speed in this. Because as you can see, the legs only go a certain part, except though if you like turn with it, you can actually get your legs farther forward. Certain reverse joint legs can really like almost double their speed with it.
Good. Stop.
Like the slower the leg is, the more beneficial it is.
I believe you already know the controls. First, destroy the vehicle in front of you. Now, open fire.
Love watching the sparks fly in this game though.
Good. Cease fire. Your hound is equipped with 4 groups of weapons. The numbers 1 through 4 on the right
Yeah,
side
this
of
is another From Software game actually.
Switch weapons and the display will change accordingly. Each weapon will be useful in different situations. If you have half a brain, figuring out what to use should be no problem. Now, test out each weapon to learn its
It's
characteristics.
fantastic.
Destroy all the vehicles in the area. I recommend using all of your weapons to test out their capabilities.
This is the anti-hound rocket, I'm pretty sure, so aim there. Well, we have a sniper. This should be a rifle. We're gonna hit with the anti-hound rocket once. Nope. I cannot. Yep, night benefits. So you benefit me. I'll be doing this for 5 hours, but I know that you go pretty long.
If you need to be more accurate, you can switch to the weapon cam.
So I will catch you later once I'm done.
To do this, your hound's camera display will switch to the currently selected weapon. This is particularly useful for long-range sniping. Select weapon slot 3 and switch to the weapon cam.
Yep, see
You
ya.
shall see a group of tanks to the west. Destroy them all. Good. Cease fire.
Yep, I will. You as well.
Finally, I will instruct you on communications. The tower-like structure you can see to the south is called a compass. It's basically a radio communications tower. Open your map display.
Couldn't have chosen the one directly
Right
next to
area
me.
is your current communication range. This region is called DNA, or network area. Now, approach the compass to the south and stand by for further instruction.
I do enjoy how the buildings just sink into the ground. It's always nice. They don't explode into triangles. They're waiting for me to catch it before it triggers anything else. Yep, there it goes.
Remain in close proximity to the compass for a short time, and you will secure that compass. Securing a compass will cause a new NA to extend from it, expanding your communication range. Open your map and take a look. You can communicate with Securing communication channels is an essential part of teamwork. Be sure to remember that. Now the finale. Find all the targets deployed in this zone and destroy them. I'll be able to locate any targets within your NA. Once I confirm target locations, I will contact you. Securing as many combust towers as you can will not only allow your team to work efficiently, but it will also help you to avoid surprise enemy attacks. Your targets will be using live ammunition, so treat this mission like real combat. Now begin. Target sighted at point G6. Target sighted at point H8.
H8, oh, they're going way in the opposite direction.
Target sighted at point H7.
Of course, it's behind the hill.
Target sighted at point G8. Target sighted at point G7.
I have to get practice shooting while moving.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Okay. I mean, it's a fairly easy
Company
tutorial.
expectations, fairly decent for a rookie. But you must be prepared to face the fact that soldiers of your caliber are a dime a dozen on the battlefield. Learn how to overcome that.
I honestly enjoy watching the
You'll be
pistons
faced
on
with
these
combat
legs
situations you've never even
by the
imagined.
joint.
Learn how to deal with each situation and you will survive. Very well. You're dismissed.
Accuracy, I got an S, even though the accuracy sucked, but I don't care. So there we go. Yep. Doesn't give the damn DLC parts. I shouldn't have restarted it for the cutscenes. Yes, let's just go in order. I forgot. Yeah, there's a bunch of story in there I should have read. So I'm going to abort this and restart.
First, we'll start by learning to
You have a self-destruct button.
targets.
Ooh. Because that's how you have to quit. Yeah, soldier RT combat training. The goal will be to attain proficiency in close combat. You can close a basic skill on the front line, obey the communicated orders, blah blah blah. Military files. With Ravsakil since the 1980s, he has exhibited great talent as a mercenary, piloting cutting-edge ACVs and hounds. In particular, his success during the days when hounds were still new gave rise to legends and quickly established the Ravsakil's dominance. Now he is the hound pilot instructor at Ravsakil. You know what? Stripped, while I appreciate it, I think I'm good. I don't care if anyone honestly watches or not, so... Yep, thank you though. Kinda do wish I could skip these tutorials, but obviously the game is not gonna let me, so...
You will now undergo Soldier RT combat training. As you probably know, hounds are broadly classified into 6 RTs, or role types, based on each hound's characteristics and combat style. This Soldier RT specializes in frontline repeating myself. Now, let's begin the training. First, we'll start by learning to attack moving targets. There are multiple mobile targets at point G1. Track and destroy them all. Your hound is equipped with various weapons suited to the soldier RT. Needless to say, learning to use each weapon appropriately will be crucial to your success as a soldier RT.
Hey Tim, how's it going, sir?
Targets and high-power weapons against heavily armored targets can't get much more basic than that.
I assume these are the anti-hound rockets then.
The best defense is a good offense.
Yep. My aim has to get better though, because I suck.
Be sure to dispatch your opponents quickly.
So Tim, how did you sleep last night? And how did I miss this guy? Wow, my aim. Oh, that was bad. This isn't even Armored Core, Tim.
One more time. Point F.
But it is still from software, so it's not too off.
And don't forget to keep an eye on your sonar display.
Wow, 2 of them so quickly today.
When facing multiple opponents, make sure you're always aware of where they are all located at all times. Dispatch all of the targets as quickly as possible. That wasn't too bad. Now, moving along. Now you will learn to deal with opponents with long-range capabilities. Head to point D1. Find and destroy the targets. First, quickly ascertain your opponent's location.
Yes, it does have bullet
Has
velocity.
limited range, so it is useless at a distance. Estimate the enemy's location by tracking their attacks. Be able to do much damage until you get closer. The key is to do it without letting the enemy keep you in their sights.
I mean, don't most games have bullet velocity?
Dumb. Approach by zigzagging quickly to the left and right. Keep the enemy guessing. Alright, that was good. Finally, real combat. Find all the targets deployed in the zone and destroy them. I'll be able to locate any targets within your NA. Once I confirm target locations, I will contact you.
Armored Core is human-shaped. Chromehounds is like freaking... It is like the stupid chicken walkers in Star Wars. There is no arms and there is no head.
Target sighted at point D4.
Also, as you can see, the game is a lot slower. There is no boost and a bunch of other stuff. I mean, the entire thing is different. The only similarity is that it's robots, I guess. Or I guess mech suits. Not really even a robot, but yeah.
Point E4.
Also, this game way heavily more focused on just online play. Gonna capture the tower? It is not gonna let me capture the tower. I don't know why. I clearly was not supposed to do this. Thanks, game, for explaining that way too late. No, Tim. This game does not have online servers. Sega tends to pull their... For some reason, this game was done with Sega. And, same for Armored Core 4. And they pulled all of the online servers fairly quickly, actually. Sega doesn't like to leave online servers and stuff up. Quite disappointing, actually.
Target sighted at point G3.
Fish, Metal Gear is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I mean, this is basically Metal Gear, isn't it? No, it's not. I mean, yeah, there's definitely Metal Gears here. This is really a shitty tutorial. Oh, I missed that guy somehow.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Well, you put up a good fight. You should do as well as anyone else.
I mean, Fish, I don't know.
If your skills...
So far, I've seen 0 Metal Gears in Metal Gear.
You're dismissed.
Democratic Republic of Tarakia. Located in western Neuroimus, it is the largest nation in the region.
Who the hell's
And
0?
has developed rapidly with the backing of a superpower, America. This backing consequently worsened the nation's own internal conflicts which existed due to its multi-ethnic population, ultimately resulting in increased anti-government activity by radical ethnic minority groups. Fearful, the government declared it would eradicate these insurgents and decided to deploy anti-terrorist units all across the nation. Second Lieutenant Sylvie Bernard's squad of the Eastern Garrison has been tasked with subjugating an enemy base in the mountain region.
So, while literally I don't need to go for the S ranks, I kind of want the S ranks, because the S ranks get you extra parts, and if I'm planning to make my own hounds halfway through, which I am, I'm gonna want the extra good. I'm gonna want the actual good extra parts. Good news is this should only be about like 4 minutes opposed to the 8 I spent, because I know what I'm doing now. I can honestly just frickin' beeline straight to everything.
First, we'll start by learning to attack moving targets. There are multiple mobile targets at point G1. Track and destroy them all. Your Hound is equipped with various weapons suited to the soldier RT. Needless to say, learning to use each weapon appropriately will be crucial to your success.
Holy crap, I can't aim. It's not that hard. They're moving in a straight damn line.
Fast targets and high-power weapons against heavily armored targets can't get much more basic than that. And remember, the best defense is a good offense, especially for close-range combat. Be sure to dispatch your opponents quickly. One more time. Point F1 now. Destroy all
Honestly,
the targets.
card games are fine. Honestly, most things are fine. I just don't necessarily want really long games, because someone had me 100% Shadow the Hedgehog, and that took like 3 weeks. And I was honestly glitching it to speed it up.
As possible.
Like, I kind of don't want to do Final Fantasy games, because they're also like very grindy. But like Metal Gear is fine.
That wasn't too bad. Moving along. Now you will learn to deal with opponents with long-range capabilities. Head to point D1. Find and destroy the targets. First, quickly ascertain your opponent's location.
I also forgot that my guns aren't center in the freaking crosshair.
So it is useless at a distance. Estimate the enemy's location by tracking their attacks.
What's the...
You won't be able to
Tim, what do you mean?
until you get closer.
What do you mean it has an achievement that takes 7 years?
Keep you in their sights. Attacking head-on is, to put it bluntly, dumb. Approach by zigzagging quickly to the left and right. Keep the enemy guessing. Alright, that was good. Finally, real combat. Find all the targets deployed in the zone and destroy them. I'll be able to locate any targets within your NA. Once I confirm target locations, I will contact you. Now, begin. Target sighted at point D4.
Oh, really though, what do you mean by it takes 7 years?
Target sighted at point E4.
Is that done by the computer clock? Because that sounds like I can cheat it by just changing the date on my computer after disconnecting from the internet. I still think I can cheese that, but I will find out. I love all these
You're dismissed.
freaking messages I just missed because I was out of range. Kind of wonder if someone figured out how to cheat this. Hey, there we go. I've got an armor plate. Yeah, someone's probably figured out how to like hack this to massively increase your speed or something.
Democratic Republic.
But we watched that already. Weapon will attack the rebel base camp due to steep gradients. The attack route will follow the river running north to south. The objective is to destroy the enemy base camp, eliminate all resistance with extreme prejudice, that is all. Join the military upon graduating from the Zara's Academy with high marks and serve as a lieutenant defending the border before becoming the first woman to lead an armored unit. When the rebels became active, she enlisted for the suppression unit. She wants harmony, but as a realist, she sees it not possible now. Well, I have a question. Why the hell does it mention the blood type? Who playing this game is this supposed to like mimic a military dossier? Like, I don't understand why the blood type is involved.
Squad leader to all units. Let's get this show on the road. Our objective is to annihilate all enemy units and destroy their base camp. Show them no mercy. Understood? Mercenary, can you hear me? This is your squad leader, Second Lieutenant Sylvie Bennett.
Anti-hound rockets.
I'm sending our scouts to secure the combust towers. You are to lead the attack and...
Oh no, sorry, that's a cannon. These are the anti-hound rockets.
In my home country, there are many peoples and many cultures. I don't care who you are or where you come from, mercenary. The people of Terrakia don't let minor differences bother us. No point in bickering over things we can't change. I expect good things from you.
Are those people?
Eric here, heading for point H4.
You are to advance along the river. Keep an eye on your map, and you should find the enemy somewhere along the banks. Keep your guard up, mercenary.
This is Kristen. I'm heading for the compass at point F3. This is Kristen. The compass at point F3 has been secured.
Roger that. Maintain position and stand guard.
Oh, I just fell down.
Eric here.
That actually
At the
dealt
compass at
damage.
point H4. No sign of any enemies in the area.
Oh, that was a shotgun. Okay, makes more sense now.
Mercenary, can you hear me?
No, why I thought it was something
You
else.
should find the enemy facilities. There seems to be a defense force, but their numbers are small. You should be able to handle them.
This is Eric. I'm heading to point D4.
Hate how my legs are slightly injured because I fell off a cliff. That was just dumb. Direct hit, nice. Honestly, I still miss the online play for this game. It was great.
We've got enough to deal with on our borders. We don't need trouble at home like this. I expect we'll be stuck working together for a while. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Easy, yes, nice.
Second Lieutenant Sylvie Bernard's armored cavalry has successfully destroyed the insurgents' base camp and occupied the facilities. The squad is now tasked with mopping up any remaining resistance. In addition, the squad has received orders that intelligence is needed regarding an enemy HQ rumored to be hidden somewhere near the border.
Levels 2, suppress the enemy survivors, track the transport believed to be carrying an officer, attack, stop, and capture it. The operation will be a failure if it flees outside the designated boundaries, that is all. That's just still the same.
There's our opening.
Though she has the amount of armor and shit on that truck that she has is nuts.
Achieved our objectives. Commencing pursuit.
Oh, I'm in whatever this is.
Locate and disable the enemy. Eliminate all opposition with extreme prejudice. I will provide radio backup throughout your mission. Do not let Mouse escape.
This would be so much easier if they told me what the hell I was chasing, but I believe it's one of those. Oh! I'm gonna get penalized for that damage. It's not gonna S rank, is it?
Mercenary, what do you make of the enemies we're facing?
Why is she on fire?
Too organized, too well funded to be a guerrilla outfit. Don't you think so? We've received intelligence suggesting that they are receiving aid from Salkar, but they've always been a peaceful country. And if a war breaks out in the area, there's no way Morskoy is going to sit by and do nothing. Their chances of winning a war would be slim, and they know it.
There's no way that's gonna work for the S. If that works, I'll frickin'... That's just great. It does! They don't care about my damage taken! Oh, that's great. I have to see what the speed run times for these are, because this seems like it can be done very, very quickly.
The Balearic region in eastern Tarakia is a hilly borderland. Sylvie's squad has obtained intel on the enemy HQ from their prisoners.
26 minutes to the soldier, actually.
Preparations for an assault on the enemy.
It's actually fairly reasonable, considering we just did that in a minute. Active Rebel headquarters, there are multiple attack routes, but all are expected to have enemies lying in ambush. Watch out for long-range attacks from snipers and other units.
This is Sylvie. Mercenary, can you hear me? According to the prisoner's info, the enemy's headquarters should be at point G7. Destroy it. There are multiple routes along the mountain to reach the target location, but I'll let you decide which route to take. Watch out for ambushes. chance against enemy snipers. Try to secure as many combos towers as you can along the way, so I can detect enemy units. I'll send you the info as soon as I spot them.
I'm assuming I can't let them hit her, so... I'll take those out. That's because I have to go to G7. If I take the canyon road, she mentioned snipers, so let's go around the hill. Exactly. Is it gonna let me capture this? Yes.
You're almost at the target. Proceed with the attack as soon as you have visual confirmation.
Hello. Oh, I can't aim down farther. That's actually quite interesting. I didn't know that was an issue. No, Tim, it's there. All of that in the top left and bullcrap. I also have gas. Fuck you people. That's not a good sound. Yep, my legs are not doing so good. Who the fuck just shot me? Oh, really? That guy up there. Oh, sorry, it was the one up there. Yeah, well, anyways, I don't know what I have to, like, do I have to blow up all the houses and the bases and shit? Let's find out, I guess. Well, that works. Oh, no, it was just the explosives.
More firepower than expected. You did well. Now the enemy's identity should become clear. Though it might have been better if we hadn't gotten involved in the first place.
This is just everything within that one wall.
Even if we
Weird.
assume Salgar is manipulating them, it's just as likely they're fighting because they're scared of us. The fact that America is backing us has probably got them on edge. But can we blame them?
Still not sure about the yes. May have to redo that, but that'll be faster now that I know what the hell I'm doing.
But as they say, it is not our job to question why. Forget I said anything.
You could probably do half of it from across the map. Oh, I still S-ranked it. I could have actually... I think S-rank's like 3,000 or 3,500, so that's fine with me. Somehow that's not damaged even though it's smoking and sparking, but I took too long.
Though they routed the defense force and occupied
Also,
the
I don't
enemy
think I have much
HQ,
ammo in the first place.
there was evidence that the enemy had evacuated well in advance. And soon after, they receive a report that their own base was being attacked, while their attention was focused elsewhere. Realizing the intel had been a trap, they immediately change course. However, an enemy detachment lies in wait along their path, intent on destroying the squad.
Break through the enemy positions up ahead, positioned up ahead, advance ahead of the squad, strike the enemy and secure the route, listen to comm reports and keep yourself fully aware of the situation at all times. I'm guessing these aren't changing for each story, so...
This is Sylvie.
Oh, I have a
All
wheeled one
units,
this
do
time.
copy.
Nice.
A large enemy force has been detected up ahead. Of course this had to happen when we need to return as quickly as possible. Damn Murphy's Law. It's not the most elegant strategy, but we need to push through. Mercenary, you lead the attack, and the snipers and I will provide cover.
Where are they keeping all these different parts?
Single charge. Let's do this.
Like, I would understand if this was a supply convoy, but these are all...
Enemy squad detected at
None of these
point
carry
T8
shit.
and F7. Take them out first. All units cover the mercenary and don't miss.
Roger that. Opening fire.
Am I being shot by my own goddamn people? Yes. Good job, snipers.
Destruction of all enemy units at points D8 and F7 confirmed. Mercenary, can you hear me? We're being bombarded and we can't get any closer. Looks like there's a large long-range cannon deployed at point G5. We won't last long against that kind of firepower. Approach from the rear and take out the long-range cannon first. From point G7. Got it? Destruction of all enemy units at point G5 confirmed. That just leaves point I3. All units move out.
Roger that.
I do like how it gives me a distance, but it doesn't tell me where those distances are on the map. Going from by what I just noticed, it looks like each square is about 400. You have to keep that in mind
Got
for
a
later.
long-range cannon over here too. Damn! Where is he getting this kind of firepower? Mercenary, we're pinned down. Hurry up and take out the enemy.
I love how it's like all the way across the goddamn map. Well, if I Oh, I'm apparently out of those. Well, hopefully no one died.
Looks like we managed to make our way through. Good work. Mercenary, there's something you should know. It appears that the prisoner that gave us the bad intel truly believed that he was giving us the real location of their headquarters. That means they are lying to their own people, and likely planned on leaving them behind from the beginning. Their plans run deeper than we thought. The enemy may be much bigger than we expected. We need your skills. I'll be counting on you.
Alright, that was easy.
Having destroyed the enemy units, Sylvie's squad just barely manages to return to HQ. HQ's defense force successfully intercepted one assault, but the enemy plans to use this position as a foothold to wage all-out war and has already launched another large-scale offensive operation.
Find the enemy's offensive base camp and destroy it. Fighting has broken out all around. Slip through the assault and find HQ. Keep track of the situation via radio and aid allies as needed. If I remember, we beeline to our base and then go straight to the enemy one from the left side of the room.
To all units, the defense force is holding their
Imagine if they actually fired that fast.
All units head to point B1 and defend our base camp. If it's destroyed, we are done for. Mercenary, we've received a report that there is an enemy base camp at point H6. Destroy it, and we can turn the tide of this battle. Mercenary, you're going to have to make hit-and-run attacks. Take out any enemy units you find on your way, and destroy the enemy base. Mercenary, listen closely. If our base camp is destroyed, we'll have no choice but to retreat. The defense force is doing well, but at this rate, they'll eventually be overwhelmed. We'll provide backup, but try to take down as many enemy units that head our way as you can too. But don't take too long. It won't matter if we get there too late. It's up to you, mercenary.
Hale, here's the issue. The entire purpose of this game was playing online, and the campaign is all about teaching you how it works to play online. And the online servers were shut down by Sega over a decade ago. So while the game itself is amazingly set up, you'll never be able to play the main point of the game. Which is very unfortunate, because it was good. Well, I mean, there is a reason for that, though. Like, if you play it, the game is especially, like, programmed for, like, having roles online, someone's an operator, like... The game was set up very well for what its purpose was. Yeah, the artillery builds were honestly... So, Grosimian, that is my one issue, is that you could use a full team of artillery players and completely invalidate the entire game by literally just memorizing distance markers. Like, you didn't even have to find the enemy base if you could blow all of them up before they had the chance to do anything to you. Which unfortunately was a fact. You actually programmed that fish. All of the guns are basically hexes, and you can stick them to each other. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. I'm not blowing up my own goddamn legs. also was really good for this game was that you could also blow off people's guns. That is one of the good things about it, is that you could blow off their guns. The guns and everything have their own health pool as well. I mean, a lot of people have said that, so I probably would. I've just never had the chance. Like, I've just never gotten to it. Base does not want to fall. There we go. You know, I've seen BattleTech. I've seen BattleTech in the form that someone was playing a mod called Rogue Tech, which I guess just brought it way farther than BattleTech was ever meant to go.
But I think America might be behind some of this. America is providing backing because they have their eye on Salkar's resources. Getting our people to cry out for war is exactly what they want. We might just be pawns in their political games.
Believe that was probably an easy yes? Yes, rank. No damage parts, no damage to Sylvie's ADCV. Enemies destroyed, I don't care about the percentage. Could have killed more of the guys coming through, but, you know.
Having won the fierce battle at HQ, Sylvie's squad now has the task of wiping out the enemy survivors. The squad is dispersed throughout the surrounding area, during which time they encounter the enemy leader trying to flee.
Actually, realizing it, the speedrun isn't even S ranks. The speedrun for this, I could just beeline to everything and end it. Doesn't matter.
That went better than expected. After that meeting, Trakia has to take action.
We're still far from the recovery area. Don't let your guard down. Don't concern yourself with who wins and who loses. We're just paid to get the job done.
Don't worry, there's no sign of anyone following us. You know, I heard the enemy's got a new ace pilot. Would have liked to see him.
Yay, 2v1 boss fight.
There are no guarantees in battle. You should know that by now. He's still green. I won't make any assumptions till I fight him on the battlefield.
Cautious as ever, aren't you, Franco?
Too bad it's a sniper and
I see why people say you're like the second coming
commander.
of the Cerberus squad. But like you said, we're not like the people of this country. We're not fighting to protect anything. It's a paycheck, nothing personal. We just need to survive the fight long enough to get paid.
They really like using the last name Alcott for snipers. Making Alcott here, Lilium Alcott
What should we do?
for AC4A.
I'm not going to hold back. I may be a mercenary, but I'm not entirely in love with the idea of dying.
I gotta look into how many times they put Alcott on a sniper or an archer from software. Now, this fight could have been completely terrible if they put the sniper somewhere advantageous to a sniper. The fact that they just have them walking along the road, they're just idiots. I'm pretty sure that's literally what just happens, yeah. Oh, through the gap in his armor. Freaking through his arms. And yeah, they didn't give the sniper an advantageous position at all. They really could have. Yeah, like literally it went through his parts. The hitboxes in this game were solid, which is why I can't understand how like other games seem to have an issue with it. In theory, I want to be hitting it in the front to kill it faster, but I really don't want to be in front of that. I still can't believe I whiffed all of them through his armpit.
This should be the end of this disturbance. It appears that most of the pilots of the units we destroyed were from Salkar. Once word gets out, the anti-Salkar movements will be unstoppable. We are on a one-way road to war.
You know what's really cool about this game, Tim? You could grab a freaking sniper, build a giant column going straight up, and put snipers all the way on the top, and just sit behind hills and snipe at people from over hills.
My home, my family, they're all here. I must.
Now, it very heavily off-balanced you and added a lot of recoil. So you basically had to set all of them up on separate, like freaking separate triggers.
Likely you will be dragged into this war, one way or another.
But yeah, you don't have to set everything up for rifles here, machine guns here. You can mix shit.
That is something you will have to decide on your own.
Yeah, hell, you could literally just build a giant tower and just put snipers and missiles and shit up there. You could basically put in just a small triangle of high-powered snipers and entirely coat it with like just the rapid fire missiles and just pelt shit from across the map. While they can't, granted, they can shoot your weapons and that tower off. They can shoot it off. You just had to move it and make sure you didn't let them hit it. Because you can tilt back and forth, you can very easily just like wave it around to dodge stuff. And you basically just do that and snipe people with it. I guess let's do the sniper one next. Sniper's nice. Yeah, it's the same guy. So I'm pretty sure everyone understands what the hell a sniper is, so I don't have to explain that to you.
Today, I am going to teach you about the Sniper RT. As you know, hounds are classified into 6 RTs, or role types, based on your hound's characteristics and equipment. The Sniper RT uses long-range weaponry and specializes in supporting the front line. Swift, accurate marksmanship, and quick decision-making skills will be required. The objective of this training is to polish those skills. Have I made myself clear, Rookie?
I like the airplane-style cockpit on the sniper.
Question, and I do not plan on repeating myself. Now, let us begin.
What do I have here? I have sniper.
Your hound is equipped with multiple weapons.
Yeah, basic. Oh, these are all snipers.
Weapon cam.
Except this one's a rifle. Okay.
Sniper weapons have a high magnification scope built into them. These scopes will allow you to locate an enemy from afar and strike at them with accuracy from a safe distance. Locate the target vehicles at point E7 to the north. Destroy the targets, and I will contact you with order
This game does have quads. So, this game does have quads. Quads are used for heavy artillery. That if you can math out, you can literally, you can hit shit from corner to corner to blow up the enemy's bases. You don't even have to actually see it. That was one of the issues with online play. Is that people used to just math them out and have a team of 4 artilleries and they just blow up every base before anyone can cross the map. It was really big, really a pain in the ass.
Reveal your location, so be careful. If you take your sweet time, they will escape, or they will begin to return fire. You must learn to act swiftly and accurately. Good. Destruction of targets confirmed. Next, move to point E5. You won't be able to get visual confirmation of the targets from there. Move to point D7.
Oh, good. I already queued the other thing up. Perfect. Right, I forgot. These legs are the ones that you can really speed up by tilting back and forth.
Get there as quickly as you can.
So you see, if you move forward, the legs only go a certain point. But if you turn it, you actually put your leg landing point forward.
You should be able to see the targets from around there. Look in the direction of point E5. You may fire at will as soon as you confirm the targets. Destroy them all. Alright, that was good. Finding higher ground is one of the basics of good sniping technique. It will give you a significant
It's not wrong.
advantage over your
You can
opponents.
aim down a lot better than up.
Due to their design,
See?
hounds have a greater range
Yes.
of view downward than upward. Of course, you won't always be able to find higher ground to shoot from. It's simply a good idea to try. Those who neglect the basics are the ones who die first. Remember that.
Planes, easiest way to kill a hound.
Move on to some practical training. Sniping moving targets.
Very funny, honestly.
The targets are at point B6. You are forbidden to open fire until you have confirmed your targets. Get moving. ACVs and hounds have superior armor compared to ordinary mobile weaponry. It's almost impossible to inflict critical damage on them with a single shot. Now, as a sniper, you must learn to try and overcome that little obstacle. You must learn to take out your opponents in the shortest time possible. The quickest way to a hound's stomach is through its cockpit. If the cockpit is destroyed, the hound will be useless, no matter how heavily armored it is. On the other hand, you must destroy a unit's cockpit before it can be considered completely disabled anyway. Still, attacking other parts of a target has its uses. Destroying a fast-moving target's legs or wheels is a good way to slow it down or stop it from moving. You must learn to recognize your target's strengths, then learn to disable them. You have the power to turn the tide of battle. But if you fail to hit your mark, you or your allies will likely die. You're coming up on the targets. Destroy them as quickly as possible once they come into view. Remember, they'll be shooting at you this time, so treat this like an actual combat situation.
Yeah, notice there's like actually recoil on these large cannons. Quite nice. Because it makes makes sense that there's recoil on the cannons. So you actually have to account for that as well when you shoot. And you can actually set it up so that if you've got 4, that the actual recoil fixes itself to re-aim to actually re-aim the other shots, but this one doesn't. So actually, Simeon, it's not. So it isn't about rotating them, because when you aim far up or far down, it tilts them, and if you actually rotated them, they would start tilting the wrong way. It was like, opposed to having every sniper cannon here, rifle here, sniper here, have them like alternate sides for how you place it. So it's a left one, right one, left one, right one, opposed to going left, 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 left. Like, this game likes to cluster them for the borrowed hounds, and I'm not really sure why. It is not optimal.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Yeah, because like if you because if you look, it actually like tilts them in place.
You should do as well as anyone else.
You know what? I think it might only do that for like the actual artillery, because the artillery or the like larger cannons tilt, I guess, because it lets you shoot them higher. These basic guns apparently don't. So tilting these ones might make sense then. Oh, the accuracy! Damn, I fucked that up. I didn't realize this one like was heavily doing accuracy that much. I have to go back and fix that one. Shit.
The Democratic
Makes sense,
Republic of Tarakia and its eastern neighbor, the Republic of Morskoy, occupy a similar amount of land and are generally considered the 2 greater powers of the Neuroimus region. They have clashed several times in the past for supremacy in Neuroimus, and once again, confrontations along the border are intensifying. The squad, led by Master Sergeant Jairus Cole, is a part of the Tarakia Border Patrol and is on assignment patrolling this area. Their mission is to investigate a squad of unknown allegiance, which has been sighted sneaking along the border in the past few days.
Well, we have to go fix that accuracy one. I wish it told me what the objectives were before we started for the extra stuff. I may want to go find a list. Because that was just because I was fooling around with frickin' rifles, just spamming at shit because I didn't care. If all the sniper ones are accuracy based.
Your hound is equipped with multiple weapons suited to a sniper. Now switch to your weapon cam. Sniper weapons have a high magnification scope built into them. These scopes will allow you to locate an enemy from afar and strike at them with accuracy from a safe distance. Locate the target vehicles at point E7 to the north. Destroy the targets, and I will contact you with further orders once you are finished. High-powered weapons have high levels of recoil. Firing one will cause your hound's targeting to shift. Be a successful sniper, you will need to learn to recover quickly from each shot and move on to your next target. Ideally, you will want to take down the enemy before they can return fire. Firing at the enemy will reveal your location, so be careful. If you take your sweet time, they will escape, or they will begin to return fire.
Yes. No,
Just learn to
no,
move swiftly
that
and
is exactly it, Simeon. There was different factions which had just vastly unique parts which were themed. Like there was a Russian theme one that had very, very like
to get visual confirmation of the target's
very
movement.
heavy focused parts.
Move to point D7.
There was also a like Saudi Arabian based one and then just a regular European based one.
There should be a pylon nearby. If you can't find it, check your map. You should be able to see the targets from around there. Look in the direction of point E5. You may fire at will as soon as you confirm the targets. Destroy them all.
And there is basically, honestly, the main problem with the territory control is once one of the sides was just completely knocked out, and it didn't reset until someone won. Yeah, they never won at all, Vindicator, because no one chose it.
Finding higher ground is one of the basics of good sniping technique.
Unfortunately.
Significant advantage of your
Like, so many people were in Salkar.
Due to their design, hounds have a greater range of view downward than upward. Of course,
It was quite unfortunate.
higher ground to shoot from.
Wait, no, Tarakia wasn't the heavy one. Tarakia was the European one, right? The heavy one was Neromis or something?
Remember that. Now finally, we'll move on to some practical training. Sniping moving targets.
God, I honestly don't remember. It was so long ago.
The targets are at point B6.
Oh, Morse code. Right. Morse code. Okay.
Get moving.
Yes, they did. Didn't they also have the stupid triple doubles as well?
Superior armor compared to ordinary
Or wait, no, the triple doubles was just the free DLC items, right? Or the from like the $2 weapon pack or something?
Now, as a sniper, you must learn to try and overcome that little obstacle. You must learn to take out your opponents in the shortest time possible.
Freaking triple doubles, man.
Stomach is through its cockpit.
Just as if you were good at aiming those,
If the cockpit
you just
is
destroyed
destroyed,
people from all the way across the map.
useless, no matter how heavily armored it is. On the other hand, you must destroy a unit's cockpit before it can be
Oh yeah,
considered
they
to be
did.
disabled anyway.
I'm not sure how much it honestly helped.
Still, attacking other parts of it
Because I remember people still using that the week before the server was shut off.
is a good way to slow it down or stop it from moving. You must learn to recognize your target's strengths, then learn to disable them. You have the power to turn the tide of battle.
You know what really sucks? The DLC doesn't activate until you connect to the actual server, Vindicator. So I had a file earlier that had the parts open, and then I was trying to figure out how to restart the story to get the cutscenes. And when you press a new game, it doesn't say that it gets rid of your parts, because your online profile never changed. It just gets rid of your saved hounds and story progress and coloring paint and stuff. But it turns out that it doesn't activate the DLC or the online parts until you connect to like to the server. So I had them in the morning, started a new game, and now I can't access them ever.
They'll be shooting at you this time, so treat this like an actual combat situation.
Yeah, I mean, Sega did that to AC4 also. You can't get the AC4 patches because Sega turned it off. Sega just completely removed it from the PlayStation and Xbox store. I don't know why. From Software had just had that weird thing with Sega at that time, and I'm not sure why. But Sega taking the shit offline is really annoying. Should be there? Yes.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
There you go, I figured out the actual bullet velocity.
Well, you put up a good fight. You should do as well as anyone else. You'll need to improve your skills, though, if you want to land a steady job as this RT. dismissed.
Wait, what? 69 per, are you serious? Freaking one off the accuracy. That just hurts. Freaking the fact that it shoots so many bullets at once. Also, when they die, the extra bullets hitting the corpses I don't think count either. Which is quite unfortunate. I kind of wish that this was in emulator now, and I can just activate the turbo.
Your hound is equipped with multiple weapons suited to a sniper. Now switch to your weapon cam. Sniper weapons have a high magnification scope built into them. These scopes will allow you to locate an enemy from afar and strike at them with accuracy from a safe distance.
Right, if you lightly tap the trigger, you can get only a single bullet to go off.
Destroy the targets, and I will contact you with further orders once you are finished. High-powered weapons.
Another amazing feature that games have if you've got a pressure-sensitive trigger. It also very quickly can fuck up your bullet count. Because I can easily fire one and then have 67 of the first gun and 69 of the others.
Ideally, you will want to take down the enemy before they can return fire. Firing at the enemy will reveal your location, so be careful. If you take your sweet time, they will escape, or they will begin to return fire. You must learn to act swiftly and accurately. Good. Destruction of targets confirmed. Next, move to point E5. You won't be able to get visual confirmation of the targets from there. Move to point D7.
In theory, if I just go
There
up
should be some high
to...
ground there. Get there as quickly as you can. There should be a pylon nearby. If you can't find it, check your map.
Oh, it didn't count because I didn't get close to the pylon.
You should be able to see the targets.
What's
from
wrong,
there.
Singer?
Look in the direction of point E.
Edgardo Gigliardino? Gilardino?
You may
What's wrong
fire
with
at
it?
will as soon as you confirm the targets. Destroy them all.
Well, I'm gonna do this just because it'll get the accuracy up. Gonna cheese this. There we go. It to me, Edgardio. I mean,
That was good.
kinda.
Finding higher ground is one of the basics of good sniping technique. It will give you a significant advantage over your opponents. Due to their design, hounds have a greater range of view downward than upward. Of course, you won't always be able to find higher ground to shoot from. It's simply a good idea to try.
So how is your day been
Those who
going, Singer?
neglect the basics are the ones who die first. Remember that. Now finally, we will move on to some practical training. Sniping moving targets. The targets are at point.
By the way, you can tell what ground you can and can't walk on
Begin
based on the
to
color.
fire until you've confirmed your targets.
So even if even if there's a really steep part, as long as it has grass, you can still walk on it.
ACVs and hounds have superior armor compared to ordinary mobile
Why are you so stressed, Singer?
It's almost impossible to inflict critical damage on them with a single shot. Now, as a sniper, you must learn to try and overcome that little obstacle. You must learn to take out your opponents in the shortest time possible. The quickest way to
Fortunately, I can't help with that. I would love to be able to.
If the cockpit is destroyed, the hound will be useless, no matter how heavily armored it is. On the other hand, you must destroy a unit's cockpit before it can be considered completely disabled anyway.
I love how the zoom cam at the top right,
Still,
the
attacking
mountain's
other
jiggling.
parts of the target
It
has
doesn't
its
know how
uses.
far to render the fog.
Destroying a fast-moving target's legs or wheels is a good way to slow it down or stop it from moving. You must learn to recognize your target's strengths, then learn to disable them. You have the power to turn the tide of battle. But if you fail to hit your mark, you or your allies will likely die.
Trying to render this one and not the mountain
Come
behind
upon the
it.
targets. Destroy them as quickly as possible once they come into view. Remember, they'll be shooting at you this time, so treat this like an actual combat situation.
Screw you. God, if I fail because of that, I'm gonna be very upset. How are you alive, sir? God, if this isn't over 70% this time, I'm gonna be annoyed. Purposely rifle pelted the other guys just to get more hits in.
To pilot this RT. I will be sure to make a report of your performance. You should be assigned a job in no time. You're dismissed.
And if I remember, the funny part is the best way of getting S ranks in this is by using by just putting a soldier and running up and shooting stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, best way of doing this one is actually, if you want to get the S ranks, is just making a soldier and running at him. Yeah, the next mission is over 60% accuracy and no damage to someone's ACV. Literally, the next one is I can't let an idiot get hit who decides to just run forward by himself. Amazing.
The Democrat.
Let's see who we have here. Jairus Cole. He lost his homeland to war and became a Ravzakil mercenary. Wounded during a mission in Tarakia, he was captured. With the recommendation of the captain of the squad that captured him, he decided to naturalize and become a citizen of Tarakia. He soon enlisted and was assigned to border patrol. Still not sure why we get their blood type. Watt Meyer? Originally from Europe, his family immigrated to Tarakia. Is it not in Europe? It was established his father passed away shortly thereafter, so he joined the military to support his family. He has a detail-oriented mind, and he efficiently manages the squad as Jairus' lieutenant. Yes. Basically, yes, but the free play hail is just the campaign missions. Which, granted, I mean, these are nice, but as you can see, they really aren't fleshed out very long because they're meant to be just one giant tutorial. I mean, some of the parts for this are still meta online. Like, there's a really nice pair of quad legs.
Jairus Cole of the Border Patrol. So I guess that makes me your client. We're in need of a sniper, and I was hoping that you would be able to fill in for a while. I know our contract is only short-term, but while you're here, we're allies. So let's make the most of it. Our squad's job is to patrol the border between us and our next-door neighbors in Moscow. There've been some rather suspicious blokes lurking around here lately. HQ has sent us to deal with them. I'll fill you in.
Also, all these fake, already blown up cannons to fuck up your accuracy for no reason.
Mayor. I'm the squad's tactics commander. Pleased to have you on board.
They didn't have to put them.
I have enemy readings in point F7. Head north along the road from point I8. There is a potential sniping point at point F4. Please take position there and open fire. We will charge
That was the
you
wrong
in
button.
A moment of disarray.
What? You hold your position. Mr. Mercenary, feel free to take point on this one. Let's hurry up and get this over with. I'm starving.
You should be able to see the enemy somewhere to the east from your position.
I'll send up a flare. Attack for our signal.
Oh, it's a freaking. Of course. Did I just hit the windmill? God, that's gonna hurt my accuracy so bad. Again, the wrong button. Amazing. Oh, I'm gonna reset this one already. I'm not getting the S rank.
Well, it's showtime.
Frickin' so many missed bullets. But that darn windmill. I mean, I was also hitting the wrong button. I kept hitting trigger instead of the bumper. That part was entirely on me, but damn that windmill.
Mercenary. Our squad's job is to patrol the border between us and our next-door neighbors in Moscow. There've been some rather suspicious blokes lurking around here lately. HQ has sent us to deal with them. I'll fill you in on the details once we've finished up business here.
My name is Corporal Watt Mayer. I'm the squad's tactics commander. Pleased to have you on board.
Man, they made this area
I
dark.
have enemy readings in point F7. Head north along the road from point I8. There is a potential sniping point at point F4. Please take position there and open fire. We will charge them in their moment of disarray.
What? You hold your position. Mr. Mercenary, feel free to take point on this one. Let's hurry up and get this over with. I'm starving.
You should be able to see the enemy somewhere to the east from your position.
I'll send up a flare. Attack for our signal.
What flare?
Well, it's showtime, boys. Don't let any of them slip past you.
Oh.
No sign of the enemy in the area.
Okay.
According to our intel, there should have been more of them. We'll keep heading north. Mr. Mercenary, head north from where you are. Don't attack until we figure out what we're up against. Be sure to wait for my signal.
I disagree.
Sergeant, there should be a compass at point D5. We should be able to control the road if we can secure that tower.
Roger that. I'll head for D5. All other units continue as planned. secured the comb bus. What? Where's the enemy?
It appears that they are gathered. Destruction of all enemy units confirmed.
That accuracy should have been better.
Work. That was impressive.
Stomping Goombas,
Is
yes.
that these blokes are part of some terrorist organization, but who knows what the truth is? All I know is that we can't just let them sneak around our borders.
Actually,
We need to
Rosimian,
find
if
their
you're
base of
still here,
operations and destroy it.
the
We've got our work cut out
the
for us.
missions are
Looks
also
like we're going to
split
be
up by
relying on you a little while longer.
the countries, right? Like 2 of them are Tirakia, the next 2 are Morskoy, and then the last 2 are for Selkar. Oh, I didn't even need the accuracy. Thank God it was 62 though, but I guess it also, yeah, would have had the S anyway, but good, we got it anyway, double S. Accuracy is still, don't know why it's so low. Freaking overkill. That's the one thing I hate for the accuracy, just overkill
The units
counts
of
against you.
unknown allegiance, rumored to be terrorists, are conducting suspicious activities along the border. With relations between Tarakia and Morskoy in a delicate state, they were an element of uncertainty to be eliminated without delay. With circumstances as they are, their identity was unimportant. Having destroyed the unknown units, Jairus' squad discovers a squad believed to be a detachment force of the aforementioned group, and takes on the task of annihilating them as well.
The enemy detachment force has been discovered. While not a big operation, they have a base and a formidable number of units. Work with your allies taking a different route and destroy the enemy, that's all. And their base, that's all. Let's see, military files are the same. What are the special requirements? I don't have to do it again. Oh, all allied units survive is the only extra requirement. I mean, hell, I can guarantee you the snipers are all escorts, I
Do you
believe. This is
read me, Mr.
a whole
Mercenary?
escort tree.
This time we're up against the beta team of the blokes we took out the other day. Their numbers are few, but we've found what looks to be their base. We have to take that out as well. We'll advance along the highway to the south. You come at them from the north. The enemy's split up into small groups, and things will get rough if we get surrounded. Make sure you take them out quickly, all right?
Enemy units located at point E3. There aren't many, so you should be able to take them out with long or short-range weaponry. Your choice. Enemy garrison located at point G4. We need you to create a diversion and distract them before the rest of our squad reaches the area. If all goes well, we should be able to surround them from the north and the south. Sergeant, please do not forget to secure the compasses along the way.
Roger that. You know, you don't have to remind me each and every time, Walt.
Mercenary, the enemy units from point E3 are headed your way. Don't let your guard down. That was the last of the enemy units in that area. Please proceed to point G4.
I think it made more sense to climb the mountain because I'm a sniper, but ah well. You know what was a great game? Hot Wheels Velocity X minus the last boss was a great game.
Jairus here. Goombas at H2 secured. Moving on to point G4.
The last boss was just
Hope your
bullshit, and
sense
I
of
will
timing
not
is as good as your
apologize.
aim, Mr. Mercenary.
Because my channel voted for Chromehounds singer. I let people vote. People chose Chromehounds. Where am I missing? Oh!
Jairus here. The combos at H5 has been secured. Jairus here. Opening fire on enemy units in J.
That was overkill.
No sign of any enemy units at point G4.
What's next, Walt?
Point H6.
I think I killed one of my own
That
allies.
area as well. Destroy it as soon as you confirm its location.
Roger that. I'm going to keep going along the highway. Mr. Mercenary, cover me from behind. Enemy units sighted moving into combat position. We're counting on you for support, mercenary. Jairus here. Enemy HQ located at point I-7. I'm getting shot up. We need better cover out here.
Now I know where I need to go next time I have to redo this. I hope I don't, though, because this was just awful. Like, they did not tell me where I had to go. I can't see shit. Honestly, Gerosimian, I wish there was some way to get this game to work again for multiplayer. Because LAN play would have been great. The other thing is we would need a lot of people to get online to work. I don't know if hitting this lowers my accuracy, but I kind of want the points. I mean, that's just Sega. Sega pulls all of their online servers down very quickly. And I'm not really sure why. Well, let's push this tree over, because we can. Oh, right, I can do this, can't I? There we go. Maybe I'll try shooting the next thing. I don't think I got this, but that took too long. Honestly, Violent Meh, I think that's what their goal with Armored Core 5 was. Because 5 in Verdict Day were done by
Nothing
the
left but shadows
by
and
the
dust.
Chromehounds
Good work,
dev.
Mr. Mercenary.
I think what they tried to do was combine
We're
Armored
just
Core
about
and
finished in
Chromehounds
there.
with that online territory
Don't
control,
get
slowing
too
it down and
comfortable. Plenty
just
more
everything
work ahead
else.
of us.
Hell, Cannon's having that
You've heard
stupid
things have been
zoom
getting
scope.
tense between Tarakia and Morskoy recently. Everyone knows deep down that Morskoy is behind these recent activities, but they're not stupid enough to leave any concrete proof behind either.
I think that's literally what their goal was.
To take any decisive action.
Yeah, Hale, you say that, but Armored Core for Answers servers are still up. Dark Souls 1 servers are still up. I mean, well, DSR now, after that stupid hacking issue, they shut all of it down and only put one of them back up. So, I mean, at that point, It was Xbox. What do you mean by on the platform? This was Xbox only, and the Xbox Armored Core for Answer servers are still up. It's literally just Sega. It's just Sega's known for pulling the online shit down quickly. I say quickly, it was like at least 5 years, but still.
Morskoy is a neighbor that needs to be watched closely.
I think it was just like the actual licensing or something. Sega just didn't give it back to From Software.
Having returned from destroying the unknown enemy, Pyrrhus's squad
okay then. I mean, you know a
receives
lot
request
more,
for
more than I
assistance
do.
From Squad 2 of the Border Patrol.
So something I will point out is that while Armored Core 5 servers are up, they did shut the online territory down. What I'm thinking of also is that games that it's just PvP matches are entirely different concept than the entire online working territory control, which is probably a lot more work than just patching PvP maps together. Is probably the other part of it. Yeah, honestly, that's what I was really thinking, Hale. Like, the online territory control map with all of that is probably a lot of work. Crap, I skipped it. I have to restart.
This is what. Please listen carefully. There are
I still love that. No, you don't quit. You self-destruct. Also, I think like just my favorite role of this game is the defender role to play, but it was also the most useless online almost. Defender role is almost entirely useless. It just gets sniped out or artilleried out. You never got to do shit.
Legions has been spotted nearby. Squad 2 is driving them towards us right now. Our orders are to wait here until they arrive and ambush them. We'll take care of anything you don't hit, but try to thin them out as much as you can.
I mean, from what I remember,
It's much easier for everyone.
when you played online also, soldiers just had artillery cannons. They just had to get close. Or the defender basic cannons and just pelted shit.
mercenary. This is what. Please listen carefully. There are 2 points from which you can snipe the enemies on the road. One is facing north from point D4, and the other is facing west from point E3. The enemy has split up into multiple smaller groups in an attempt to flee, so they will likely come your way in several waves. You can stay at one sniping point or go back and forth between the two. It's up to you. Just be sure to take out as many as possible. Enemy units have reached point C6.
worth it.
Enemy units have reached point D7. Enemy units have reached point C6.
I mean, why do what I'm supposed to do when I can just take over the road?
More enemy reinforcements have been detected. They are at point D8. Enemy units have reached point C5. Enemy units have reached point D7. Enemy reinforcements at point D8.
This is Squad 2. That's the last of them. Good luck.
Enemy units have reached point C6. Enemy units have reached point D7. Enemy units have reached point C6. Enemy units have reached point C5. Enemy units have reached point C5.
God, they move faster than I can turn. Mission accomplished. Sniper.
Radar
Sniper.
shows no further enemy activity.
This is Squad 2. Looks like things went well, Jairus.
Yeah, we managed to land ourselves a fantastic marksman. Who were those guys, anyway?
Marksman.
Looks like they were transporting supplies. The only way they'd be able to mobilize this many troops is if they had a base nearby.
I smell a war brewing. Nothing good can come of war. Not sure how much weight that is coming from a soldier like myself, though. But we can't just sit by whilst they trample all over our gardens.
Our gardens. You know, I used to think you never took things seriously, but I think maybe you've changed since the days when you were a mercenary, Jairus.
It's just because I have a reason to fight now. And it feels good to be completely honest.
Average attack distance 0. Way too close. I forgot there were sensory parts.
Confident that there is an enemy base in the area, Jairus' squad begins patrolling in search of the base. However, sensing their purpose, the enemy has dispatched an attack force along the squad's path.
I mean, hail? That's your call, which one you want. Cover your allies from the rear and defend your headquarters. The enemy is believed to have planned an ambush and hidden troops can be expected. Listen to the reports on the radio to be fully aware of the situation at all times.
Everyone, do you read me? There's a large group of enemies up ahead. Looks like they've got an ambush set up for us. I think they're forgetting that it's the hosts who are supposed to give the warm welcome to visitors. Let's give them a lesson in manners. Mercenary, as usual, will be counting on you for cover fire support. Everyone else, follow me. Watts, keep your eyes glued to that radar. If you see anything unusual, notify me immediately.
Don't worry, Sergeant. Enemies entering point B4 from straight ahead. All units secure all nearby compasses immediately.
Wrong button. I gotta really stop doing that.
Mercenary, we'll draw their attention. You cover us from behind. Don't get too far ahead. They've gone through the trouble of setting up an ambush, so I doubt they'll all be waiting in front.
Compass at point C8 secured. Captain, a second wave of enemy units confirmed at point D8.
Roger that. It's just like we figured. Mr. Mercenary, intercept them for us, will you?
Compass at point I2 is ours.
Sniper, Grossimian. I'm supposed to be sniping.
Compass at point G0 is ours. Sergeant, more enemy reinforcements. They are approaching from point F1.
Damn, they've unleashed their main force. How nice of them. They're going for our base. We have to stop them. Mercenary, we're going to need cover fire at point I5.
God, I hate how slow the sniper is, though. Like, holy shit, man. How am I supposed to get over there that fast to help you guys?
Compass at point E2 is ours.
Oh, those are enemies, okay. Good thing I'm able to see all the enemies, right? Also, saying, I mean, yeah, probably pretty sure I just said this already, but sniping an AC is not bad. Oh, that was it.
Destruction of all enemy units confirmed. It seems we've managed to survive somehow.
less damage than I thought we would. You did good. Looks like we've hit close to home if they're putting up this much of a fight. Their base has to be nearby. I can't believe they actually tried to build a base on our land. There's no turning back. We're going to have to fight back no matter who they are.
Why do you hate sniping in AC games, though? Ah, damn it. I have to redo this. What do you mean it doesn't work? It works fine. Singer, I'll do one next week. Which game do you want me to do it for?
Jairus' squad returns from defeating the attack force.
It works for
and receives
PvP
a
fine.
report from squad
Legitimately, it works.
which was also out
The
on
best
patrol,
rated weapon for Last
stating
Raven
they had
PvP is a right arm
discovered the
sniper.
enemy headquarters.
And freaking AC for
Mobilizing
answer,
once
sniping
again,
is also great.
Jairus' squad heads out to pursue the enemy units.
Yeah, it
attempting to
is.
flee.
Like legitimately, if you actually go into the old gen section, look up the weapon tier list, which I will send you right now. The top weapon at the very top is a right arm sniper that has 36 shots. Look. Hell, I'll open it here. Hold on. I do not want browser source. That was the wrong button. I want window. Window capture. Like, if you look right here, show you, the sniper is literally the top one. Just so you know, like, so you can read the chart. The ones at the top are the best. The ones that are on the left need very specialized setups to work. While the farther right, the easier it is to slap onto anything. And legitimately, the top three are a portable only weapon, the Shade laser rifle, and a sniper. The sniper is all the way at the top. I'm saying it doesn't work for PvP. I can't agree with that. Blah. Sorry, Singer, but you're wrong. Granted, maybe you can't use it, which makes sense because there are a lot of there are a lot of armored core weapons that I know are great that I can't use. You can't just say it doesn't work. Hey guys, we're gonna attempt to build one to make this easier. Pick and wheel so it's fast. Just make sure I don't die of too much damage. Saying we only have one option for each of these? Oh, no, we do have another one. This right on the back. Ground grenades are fine. Okay, so just set up the weapon systems and we're good. I mean, no, it locks on with the one we have equipped, so I'm going to do one of the top ones. Okay, let's go end this. It'd be very easy just to zerg over a few places and kill shit now. Now, how effective will this be, making one of these randomly for 3 minutes? I can't tell you.
Watts, keep your eyes glued to that radar. If you see anything unusual, notify me immediately.
Don't worry, Sergeant. Enemies entering point B4 from straight ahead. All units secure all nearby compasses immediately.
Mercenary, we'll draw their attention. You cover us from behind. Don't get too far ahead. They've gone through the trouble of setting up an ambush. So get down the road and wait in front.
Comms at point C8 secure. Captain, a second wave of enemy units confirmed at point D8.
Roger that. It's just like we figured. Mr. Mercenary, intercept them for us, will you?
Compass at point I2 is ours.
Now, if only I could freaking aim.
Compass at point G0 is ours. Sergeant, more enemy reinforcements. They are approaching from point F1.
Damn, they've unleashed
I'm
the
being
beast
shot by
force.
my own guys, though.
Nice of them. They're going for our base. We have to stop them. Mercenary, we're going to need cover fire at point I5.
How far do these go? Okay, good to know not to use them next time. Next time, instead of putting those on the side, I'll put them on the other top of the other rifle at the top.
Compass at point E2 is ours.
Looks like the other chicken guys came from over here. lot easier. Walking platforms? Yeah, kinda. There we go. Average attack distance is shit, but I still got the S rank because I cheated. The machine guns really hurt the accuracy, and I will not be using those for the sniper once again. Holy crap, that was not good for accuracy.
Jairus' squad returns from defeating the attack force and receives a report from Squad 2, which was also out on patrol, stating they had discovered the enemy headquarters. Mobilizing once again, Jairus' squad heads out to pursue the enemy units attempting to flee.
Lie in wait and destroy enemy units fleeing their headquarters. You will be fighting their main force, so expect a considerable amount of casualties on both sides. Work with Squad 2 and aid them as much as possible. So I guess I'm gonna go south and I just use the road? We'll shoot the road?
Mercenary, you read me? The enemy will be here soon. We're right on the border of Morskoy, so it'll be hard to prevent them from running. I'm going to need you more than ever. You know, I'm not really from Tarakia. My homeland was destroyed in the last war, and I became a mercenary. I'm sure you can relate. Most mercs I've met have told similar tales, but the Tarakians took me in and gave me a place I could finally call home again. Never thought I'd say that word again, but here I am. This is my home now. And that's why I can't let anyone get away with causing Taraki any grief. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but just know that I'm counting on your support.
Sergeant, they're here.
All right, let's get moving. Don't let anyone escape.
The enemy has been detected in points C4 and G3. Squad 2 will be engaging the enemy with us. We'll leave rear support up to you. The ideal sniping position for point C4 is in point C6, and for point G3, snipe from point G4. I will keep you updated on the battle via radio. Just be sure not to hit any of our own men. Squad 2 is under heavy fire and taking heavy damage. Mercenary, they need some cover fire. Squad 2 is taking heavy losses. Not going to hold out much longer.
Yeah, this isn't gonna. I took way too fucking long to get there.
Sergeant,
And Hale, yes, you are entirely correct. This one really needed you to jump on it faster.
the enemy has been detected in points C4 and G3. Squad 2 will be engaging the enemy with us. We'll leave rear support up to you. The ideal sniping position for point C4 is in point C6, and for point G3, snipe from point G4. I will keep you updated on the battle via radio. Just be sure not to hit any of our own men.
Holy crap! I just have to beeline it, I guess. And if this doesn't work, I'll just create my own and just freaking missile boat it. Custom robos. So Hale, I do have custom robo, and Dolphin does support netplay, so we can netplay custom robo using an actual online connection.
The enemy has been detected in points C4 and G3. Squad 2 will be engaging the enemy with us. We'll leave rear support up to you. The ideal sniping position for point C4 is in point C6, and for point G3, snipe from point G4. We will keep you updated on the battle via radio. Just be sure not to hit any of our own men. Squad 2 is under heavy fire and taking heavy damage. Mercenary, they need some cover fire. Sergeant, the enemy is moving into position. Please be careful.
Damn! Will someone lay down some cover fire, for God's sake?
Sergeant, our squad won't hold out much longer. You have to order a retreat.
That's my call, and I'm not going to...
Hold on, am I shooting the allies? Who the fuck am I supposed to be shooting? No, Hale. Okay, so Custom Robo on GameCube is an online multiplayer. It is a couch co-op game, except though Dolphin Netplay lets you play those as basically online games. And I've already got that worked out. I have a 100% save file that I've already emulated on stream.
The enemy has been detected in points C4 and G3. Squad 2 will be engaging the enemy with us. We'll leave rear support up to you. The ideal sniping position for point C4 is in point C6, and for point G3, snipe from point G4. I will keep you updated on the battle via radio. Just be sure not to hit any of our own men.
Just gonna leave the other group alone and see if that's the issue, as I was shooting my own people. I don't believe I was.
Squad 2 is under heavy fire and taking heavy damage.
Yeah, it's not-
Mercenary, they need some cover fire.
Not sure how the fuck we're supposed to stop those. I guess I'm making my own, because this just doesn't work. Or I'm doing something terribly, terribly wrong. Well, let's see if we can do it. I didn't know I had bots. Yeah, I didn't know those were there, Fish. Fish, so apparently Nightbot and Stream Elements are here.
Mercenary. The enemy has been detected.
I did not set up the weapon systems.
G3.
I am idiot. I never actually queued up the guns. I blame Fish. I also know changing the ammo capacity actually changes the visual look of the gun as well. It actually adds a magazine into it. Yes, Fish, Armored Core is Kojima. Literally, the main entire thing of Armored Core 4 is Kojima particles. So Kojima worked on a bunch of these.
The enemy has been detected in points C4 and G3. Squad 2 will be engaging the enemy with us. We'll leave rear support up to you. The ideal sniping position for point C4 is in point C6, and for point G3, snipe from point G4. We'll keep you updated on the battle via radio. Just be sure not to hit any of our own men. Sergeant, the enemy is moving into position. Please be careful.
Damn! Will someone lay down some cover fire for God's sake?
Squad 2 is under heavy fire and taking heavy damage. Mercenary, they need some cover fire.
Was that it?
Is retreating.
Was that it? Well, these are technically rockets, not missiles, but there are missiles.
The ones that escaped. Anyone who can still move, follow me.
Yeah, I thought that was a lot longer than
Already
that.
crossed the border.
So you're going to just let them get away? They came into our homes and killed our friends. Border or no border, there's no way in hell I'm going to let them get away.
Well, here is my complete not sniper. Look at that. Legitimately, not even close to what I was supposed to do. Singer, I don't know why they called it Kojima Particles. The guy's full of himself. I can't tell you. That is my only explanation. How's it going,
The
Altazin?
survivors of the unknown enemy cross the border and attempt to flee into Morskoy territory. In pursuit, Jairus' squad
Okay.
also crosses the border.
Sure, what?
And while they expect the regular army of Morskoy to show up, they run into a large force believed to be the enemy's main force.
Okay. I mean, lasers are pretty close in some of them, but anywho. This area is within Morskoy borders, so this actively is clearly unlawful. Well, of course it is. Wipe out every last enemy unit. I mean, what's the hidden objective of this one? Destroy enemy commander in under 3 minutes, no damaged parts, and accuracy over 50%. I will go with the borrowed hound the first time, and if I need to, I will completely cheat by doing something stupid. K where? Alt is in. Yeah, I don't know what Kojima translates to be honest.
Enemy units detected ahead.
Looks like we've managed to catch up with them. All units open fire. Wipe them all out.
Sergeant, I'm sure you're aware of this, but we are in Morskoy territory. We'll be held to pay if we get caught. I will back you up with whatever is in my power to do. We'll settle this quickly, before the Morskoy army arrives.
Roger that. Mercenary, let's go.
Is he supposed to be going up this
Damn,
hill?
it's a long-range cannon. What? Where is it coming from?
It is coming from outside radar range.
I knew we were coming. Mercenary, you read me? The enemy has a tactics commander on their side. You have to take him out. Mercenary. Found him. He's at E6. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and take him out.
I need an angle, I don't see the guy. Vindicator, I don't know how to answer that. Where is this magical guy at E6? Oh.
The commander is down. All units continue pursuit.
I was looking for a hound, not just a little truck.
Is that it? What's going on here? Guys, we fought at the border. They're not here.
They are Altazin. A lot.
Enemy units sighted at point G6.
What? Are they trying to run? You bastards, you're not going to get away with it. Damn it! Not yet!
Sergeant, come in, Sergeant.
God, his freaking wonky movement. Die, please. We'll not get somewhere I can't shoot you. One flaw with this game. This shit. Please stop also following around the road, sir. I want to shoot you. God, this is not properly planned out. No way I S-ranked this. I mean, that would also explain a lot else than yes.
Enemy units have been subdued, but...
Do you still read me? Looks like this is the end of the line for me. I think maybe I bit off a little more than I could chew this time. My unit's not moving, and I can't seem to open the hatch and seal shut.
Ozzel? No. Is it?
I don't know who's right. Maybe the guys we just fought had their own reasons to do what they did, but even if they did, even if they had all the reasons in the world, I couldn't just sit here and let them take over my
Yeah, there's no way S ranked it. That took way too goddamn long.
Make sure you survive.
Vincent Morthbury expressed great dismay at the fighting that took place within its borders, issued a rare presidential statement. He applauded the bravery of the Tarakian soldiers who so valiantly defeated the terrorists that threatened the peace between our nations. That's it? Okay. Oh. Moscovian government promised to overlook this incident and no further action was taken. American citizens urged their government to thoroughly investigate and identify the terrorists. I love how there's a comma and then it stops. But fearing a deterioration of relations with Morskoy, the Tarakian government chose an amicable settlement. Sorry. The truth of the matter is that to this very day, still shrouded in mystery. Oh, that was actually a very big S. Okay then. I didn't realize I killed him within 3 minutes. Well, time for my favorite role in the game, the defender. I always forget the heavy gunner is what they call the artillery.
We will now begin your Defender RT combat training. As you know, hounds are classified into 6 RTs, or role types, based on your hound's characteristics and equipment. The Defender RT is a defensive RT that specializes in guarding allied forces and installations. Today, I will teach you how to quickly and efficiently subdue enemy forces while minimizing casualties to your own squad. Have I made myself clear, rookie? I expect you to follow.
I don't know why they use the same ending thing for every one of these.
Repeating myself. Now, on with your training.
The speed of these are also quite nice, which is a big bonus.
First, let's start with the target straight ahead. Destroy them all. Your opponents will not return fire for now. Try to eliminate them as quickly as you can. Defenders are primarily the ones who stand between the rest of the squad and the enemy, so you better get used to fighting face to face. In order to minimize allied losses, you must learn to destroy the enemy swiftly. Your hound will have both excellent offensive and defensive capabilities. You will be piloting a true war machine. Naturally, with that much armor and weaponry, your mobility will be limited. You cannot let your enemy escape once you have engaged.
They say that yet it's faster than the snipers, so I mean, and a bunch of the warrior stuff also.
I-4. I want you to destroy them as quickly as possible, but this time, I've prepared units with fairly high defensive capabilities. Your home is equipped with multiple weapons. These targets, I recommend using weapons with high destructive power, such as rockets. Let's see how you do. Begin. There are downsides to using powerful weapons. They generally have less ammo and tend to be harder to aim than rapid-fire weapons. You won't hit anything by firing at random. You need to watch the enemy and anticipate.
This is an AC5 balefire. I know my posture
Never
is shit.
panic, and don't hesitate. Keep those thoughts in mind, and you'll become a great defender pilot. Next up is point I-6. For your next practice round, we will fight a group of targets on mixed setups. You need to observe the targets and attack with the appropriate strategy in order to win. Now begin.
How's it going, Bale?
For your final training, a real combat exercise. At point I-2, there is a building that will serve as your headquarters. Your job is to defend it. Enemy units will come at you from multiple directions. I will keep you informed of enemy activity that appears on my radar. Be careful not to let your headquarters get destroyed. Now begin.
This thing has so much health, I don't believe it's even possible. I love those Altizen, but I need to get the parts for that. The wings are I really love the stupid wing setups, though. You hide behind a hill and just wing snipe shit.
F1.
It was always great. I forgot how heavy these were, right? Maybe about 350, right? Nope, they were about 400 actually. Gotta lead those. Oh, I freaking whiffed it between his legs.
Target sighted at point I-4. Target sighted at point F3. Target sighted at point I-4. Destruction of all targets confirmed. Well, you put up a good fight. You should do as well as anyone else.
It's amazing how they somehow made some of these tutorials the most boring shit on the planet.
You're dismissed.
Also, I kind of wish that the online play had just been... Oh, I literally have to do that again, shit. As they managed to shoot it, I wasn't sure what I was doing. Went way too far. Fun. That's gonna be annoying, because it's not a fun one.
The Republic of Morskoy is an inland nation with the majority of its territory covered by mountains. Many of its citizens are descended from explorers and pioneers who faced the harsh environment and slowly and laboriously carved out a living for themselves. Even when they were absorbed
not
into
AC5
the former
Balefire.
superpower, the USSR.
I think this is just what
They did
AC5
not
was based
lose
off
their
of.
sense of adventure and national pride. They are a proud people who overcame the odds and won back their country. Iger is a remote town located in an outlying area of Morskoy.
It's the same
Sergeant
developer,
Grigori
Balefire.
Sinan, who was born and raised there, has headed up patrols
It is
there
the
as a
same
squad leader for
head
many
developer
years.
of both projects. I don't know what heavy gear is. Also not sure who Yamamura is. Singer, I don't look up developer info. I'm sorry. I honestly typically don't care enough.
Them all. Your opponents will not return fire for now. Try to eliminate them as quickly as you can. Defenders are primarily the ones who stand between the rest of the squad and the enemy, so you better get used to fighting face to face.
Like, I can't name a single person who's made a single Mega Man game.
To destroy the enemy swiftly. Your hound will have both excellent offensive and defensive capabilities. You'll be piloting a true machine. Naturally, with that much armor and weaponry, your mobility will be limited. You cannot let enemies once you have engaged. Now, your next objective. Targets are approaching point I-4. I want you to destroy them as quickly as possible.
So here's what I would say. The online server and online play was more fun. The campaign is not. So sorry, this has a better campaign than AC5, not Verdict Day. Verdict Day's campaign was quite good.
There are downsides to using powerful weapons. They generally have less power and tend to be harder to aim than rapid fire weapons. You won't hit anything by firing at random. You need to watch the enemy and anticipate his next move. Never panic. And don't hesitate. Keep those thoughts in mind and you'll become a great defender pilot. Next up is point I-6. Your next practice round, you will fight a group of targets with mixed setups. You need to observe your targets and attack with the appropriate strategy in order to win. Now begin. For your final training, a real combat exercise. At point I-2, there is a building that will serve as your headquarters. Your job is to defend it.
Yeah, so just for the scale there, if we're talking about online play, I did prefer Chromehounds. AC5 and Verdict Day were really weird online, but for actual campaign,
Get destroyed.
AC5, then Chromehounds, and then Verdict Day. The AC5 missions were just really weirdly done. And no offense to people who like it, way too goddamn long.
Get sighted at point F1.
And then the fact that you would then had to like rush it with certain objectives and shit to unlock extra bosses. Like, I'm fine if it's just time-based. The fact that it's time-based and kill everything and everything else was just not really, I think, done the best. That side recoil for those. I'm assuming this is just gonna work the best, isn't it? There we go.
Target sighted at point I-4. Target sighted at point F3.
Honestly, Hale, I love how the rockets feel in this game, but they're just not effective. And it's very unfortunate. Like, just The freaking missile rains in this feel great and sound great. They just don't function great.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Hopefully that counted, because they shot it from over the hill when I had no chance to hit them.
You did pretty good. You might be well suited to pilot this.
Well, let's see if I got the S, because I don't know what counts as keeping them away from the base or not.
You should be assigned a job in no time. You're dismissed.
Yeah, I will though say that while this has a better campaign than AC5, it's really very little replay value. Right, I forget we get like actual lock-on missiles. Those things were nice.
The Republic of
Oh, we
North-
watched that already, so let's see who we have here. Grigory Semak. Back in the old Soviet era, he and his father were miners, but with the groundswell of Morskoy independence, he enlisted and was assigned to a post in his home Eager. His achievements and abilities are unremarkable, but his subordinates thoroughly trust him. He has a son living in Ostrov. Iosif Lotkin, originally from Eager, but right after independence he left for Ostrov with dreams of living in capital. He returned some years later and enlisted when he failed to find work. He hardly excels at what he does, but his captain favors him and finds him promising, so he serves as commander of the squad.
Mercenary, can you hear me? We must be paying you a lot for you to agree to come all the way out here. I'm Sergeant Gregory Simak, the captain of the patrol unit for these lands. But really, I'm just an old man who wants peace and quiet. I'm the one who put in the request to get additional troops out here, so I'm glad you joined us. Work will start tomorrow. I will explain everything then, but tonight we eat and drink, and when there is no food or drink left, we will rest. There isn't much out here but open land and a few people, but I hope you find it. What was that? All units, what is your status?
Sergeant, enemy units incoming.
Calm down, Joseph. What's their location? Where are they coming from?
Point G2, advancing along the road.
Mercenary, you heard him. I don't know who they are, but we're low on manpower, so the food will have to wait. I need you to intercept them. They're probably going after our headquarters. Make sure they don't get a chance to destroy it.
That was bad. How are you still here?
What are you aiming at? Are you even looking at the enemy?
Enemy real.
Oh, Grisimi, I don't remember having any issue with heat management in this game. Yeah, I don't... So, there are heat rockets used in PvP, or if you, like... I guess there's some weapons that the entire point is generating heat, but I don't even remember what the hell it does. I just remember it being never really used because you could just put a heavy artillery explosive on literally any leg and just run around this shit. That's what a lot of people did.
Calm down, Joseph. What's their location? Where are they coming from?
G2, advancing along the road.
Mercenary, you heard him. I don't know who they are, but we're low on manpower, so the food will have to wait. I need you to intercept them. They're probably going after our headquarters. Make sure they don't get a chance to destroy it. reinforcements. Point E1. What? Mercenary, did you hear that? Once you're finished there, head over to E1. It's all over if they get our headquarters.
Knowing this game, they're not going to take the road, they're going to go around the back.
There's more. Point E1 and J2. 2 squads at once this time. Damn it. They can overpower us. Mercenary, you take care of the south side. You go on up and handle the north side. I'll need your help when you're done over there.
That was all of them? Okay, good.
Sergeant, we've got a man down. Man down. What? Hurry up and pull him out.
Oh, there's more coming from that way. You're a lot better at close range. I don't know why it gives you a rangefinder.
Enemy readings have vanished. It looks like the enemy has been destroyed. We're safe for now. I didn't expect for you to see action so soon, but you were a great help, mercenary. If I hadn't asked for you to come, who knows what would have happened to this town. I guess my gut instincts are still worth something. We're just a small town, but things have changed since the government survey team arrived. They're apparently here to investigate one of the local abandoned mines. I haven't heard all the details, but supposedly they're hoping to find some sort of rare rock. I don't know who it was that attacked us just now, but they were probably after the survey team, and we probably haven't seen the last of them. We have to protect the survey team and this town. Looks like you might be stuck here for a while yet, mercenary. We're glad to have you, though.
Oh, someone died, but doesn't matter. Good. Not sure how I was supposed to do that with the set they gave to get everything going, but good news is didn't have to. And there's a good heavy core.
The survey team dispatched by the government
Cockpit, not core.
reveals that minute traces of a rare mineral were recently discovered in the ore that was dug up from the local mines. They are here to evaluate the viability of mining the mineral ore.
Hey Dirk, how's it going? Yep, so we're probably going to get about half of it done today. I already have 2/3 of that half done.
Sergeant, the survey team has arrived at point E1.
And I'm gonna finish off the rest next
Are you
week.
sure you can do this? Maybe you should just stay in town and get some rest.
Quit treating me like your grandfather. I can handle myself, damn it. We're just making sure the enemy doesn't try to attack us from behind.
I'm also trying to
Don't
S-rank
worry about
everything,
me.
so...
You just keep your eyes glued to your radar.
It's
There
not
are
actually a
people
green
else
screen,
out
Dirk.
here,
It just
so
cuts
we have
itself
to be
out.
extra careful. You let me know if you see any enemies, okay?
Don't worry, I'm watching. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. By the way, the tunnel on the way here has been blocked by a landslide. It will take a little longer, but you'll have to take the pass.
Yeah, like, if you look, there's no green screen. I can just cut it out. It's great.
Just now, I thought I saw. Hostiles! Sergeant, enemy units coming this way.
I think it also helps that there's just a giant white wall behind
The
me.
enemy is advancing west along the road from point E9. They're moving pretty fast.
Mercenary.
Let me see something before I do this.
Probably after the survey team. We're going to hold them off here. Take out their legs and stop them. Don't let a single one through.
Oh, I fucked this up so bad.
What are you aiming at? Are you even looking at the enemy?
Nope. I need to start making a custom hound for this. The freaking default they have for some of these is so bad. Played by an MT. Ugh. I don't know who the hell, like, some of these basic ones. Like, I entirely understand that it's very well equipped to do the mission. But getting the S ranks on some of these is oof. Defense doesn't matter. What do I have available here for me to use? Hold on, I have a second type of ammo. Hold on. Oh, no, that is not how I wanted to do that. There we go. No, I in team this mech. I mean, technically, yeah, it's a hound, I guess, Singer, yes.
The enemy is advancing west along the road from point E9. They're moving pretty fast.
Mercenary, probably after the survey team. We're going to hold them off here. Take out their legs.
I think I broke it. I actually don't think that these work. The cannons are way too offset. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that. The cannons are too offset. They aren't gonna work. So here's the thing. High impact weapons don't work well with this. And those are too high up. It's just immediately shooting back. Yeah, honestly, I should have seen that coming. I just forgot. Which means we get to do something else instead. Okay, this should work better then, because there's no recoil on these. Okay.
The enemy is advancing west along the road from point E9. They're moving pretty fast.
Mercenary, probably after the survey team. We're going to hold them off here. Take out their legs and stop them. Don't let a single one through.
I'll save that for when they're closer, to be honest. This is fine from far away. Efficiency. Look at that, freaking easy.
Sergeant, looks like that was the
Just
last
needed assault rifles. All the other stuff was bullcrap. Just needed this stupid piece of crap and it works.
After the survey team. Ah, well, we've been through worse battles. We've been guarding these lands for a long time now. This place is our home. We can't let strangers come in and think they can do as they please.
Now, this would not work well at all online. Just saying. They would just immediately shoot out the giant block of guns on the top. Hey, damage taken 0%. Ooh, finally got some shotguns. And a good spacer.
The survey team arrives at the abandoned mine, and they begin their evaluation of the mineral deposits. Having suffered repeated attacks, Grigori's squad sends a request for reinforcements from a unit stationed nearby. Grigori's squad goes to welcome the reinforcements in foul weather. But right after rendezvousing with them, they find themselves facing a third surprise attack.
Escort the reinforcements that you have rendezvoused with to HQ and intercept the enemy units. Your tactics commander cannot mobilize due to necessary repairs. Apprehend and destroy the enemies as quickly as possible. I know why it says apprehend. We aren't capturing them.
Sergeant Seamack, I have brought reinforcements as requested. Lead the way to your base.
I'm surprised we managed to rendezvous without any problems in this weather. Mercenary, do you read me? We'll be their escort from here to the base. Unfortunately, Yosef's vehicle maintenance still hasn't finished.
Crap, I don't think I changed from Borrowed Hound to mine.
Things always happen at the worst of times. Just don't let your guard down.
Crap.
Enemy spotted near point G4. Didn't think we'd go the day without seeing them. Mercenary, our friends here are a bit slow on their feet. We need to make sure they make it to the base safely. We need to protect our allies until we make it back to base.
Yeah, if only they'll stop pelting me in the back.
There are probably more out there. Don't waste your ammo. You might need it yet. Enemies approaching from point E4 this time. They're near the top of the hill. Visibility is low, so they'll have a hard time hitting us with any long-range weapons. Don't let them scare you, mercenary. Mercenary, one of our men has gone down. Flank the enemy.
How? Well, good news. It means I can just change to mine then. weird effect on that tree.
Damn it, there's more of them. I can't see the enemy. We need to hurry or we're done for. Mercenary, find them, quickly.
Where the hell is the asshole? Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Where are you, mercenary? Stay with me. How did they get this far in? Hold your ground. We've almost got them. Looks like that about takes care of them. Good work. But how did they set up an ambush with such precision in this weather? It would be impossible. I didn't have someone with knowledge of the terrain. Who the hell are they?
Yeah, they did a very bad job of explaining that it was very wintry weather, just fog. Okay, good. The heat sink, nice. Finally, oh, no, sorry, I got one set of rockets.
With Grigori's squad reinforced, the survey team continues with their analysis of the ore under the squad's protection. Grigori is wary of the enemy, which appears to have extensive tactical knowledge of the area. He splits his squad into smaller groups in order to investigate potential enemy strongholds.
You know, let's actually build something that isn't a joke, because I remember this one being a bit of a pain in the butt. I didn't notice there's like a guy walking around in the background. Neat. Okay, now this should actually be effective. Oh, I forgot to read the stupid briefing. Yeah, well.
Gregory here. Yosef, any enemy readings?
None so far. I know we got reinforcements, but isn't it dangerous to divide our forces like this?
I know it's dangerous, but someone on their side is familiar with the land. We have no idea where they're going to attack from next, so we have to expand our patrol area. We've secured all the combosses in the area, so the radar should...
Sergeant, enemy units!
They're back. Where are they?
Mercenary, you're the closest. One unit at point B7 and more from point H9.
Oh!
What's wrong? What happened?
The mercenaries' escort has gone down. Sergeant, I've got a bad feeling about this. Mercenary, there are enemy units at points B7 and H9. The guy at point B7 is probably a sniper. There's too much distance between you guys. I'll take you out before you get close enough to fire.
A sniper? Damn it. Things just keep getting worse. Mercenary, we can't let them take that area. Do whatever you can to hold your ground. Find some cover so you don't get sniped. We're on our way. Just stay alive until we get there.
Mercenary, the enemy is going to run you over if you give them too much ground. Stand firm.
Is it supposed to be waiting on something? Or is it supposed to beeline itself?
Mercenary, enemy units coming from points C8 and H9. You have to hurry, Sergeant.
Just a little longer. Don't you die on me, mercenary.
I love how they vanish off the sonar if they get stuck behind one when it dies. Keep freaking getting me every time. Oh, there was an enemy. Well, time's up. Oh, we have a train now. Weird looking train.
Sorry we took so long. Let's give him hell. Everyone, cover the mercenary. Don't let anyone escape.
Mercenary, what about the sergeant and his squad to push the enemy weapon? Sergeant, you kept him waiting so long. The least you could do is let him pull back.
You got it. Mercenary, leave the heavy lifting to us. You just sit tight and fire when you get a clear shot.
This is supposed to be more. Oh, look, there it is.
No more enemies.
Not sure we
on the
needed the
radar.
help, but
Looks
ah
like
well.
we've destroyed them all. Sergeant, where the hell did you find that train?
This train used to go through this area many years ago. I wanted to see if it still worked, and it looks like it worked well enough. The mine's been abandoned for a long time now, but in my father's days, it was quite a thing to see. Back then, Morskoy was a part of the fatherland. The government worked us all hard. For hours and hours a day, we worked the mines. But the minute the mine went dry, they abandoned us. Things were terrible for a long time after. Since then, we gained our independence, and the life here has gotten a little better, thanks to the hard work of everyone who stuck around. The reason I'm in the military is because I wanted to protect what we had worked so hard for. Mercenary, I'm grateful to you. It may be your job, but you're putting your life on the line for us. There is honor in that. I hear the surveying will be done soon, so it's just a little longer. I hope you will stay around until then.
Easy. There's the shotguns.
Thanks to Grigori's squad, the survey team finishes their analysis. Out of caution, the team splits into two groups and attempts to descend the mountain using different routes. Grigori's men escort the second group and secure the Combasis in the area as they press on. They are only moments away from returning to the town of Eger.
Guard the survey team from the enemy units hiding along the highway. Survey team will proceed along the road, head toward the base to the south. The mission is to ensure their safe arrival and the securing of the area. That is all. Oh, that was the different. That's not a hex one. It should still be fine. If only that was actually allowed. You know, slightly lighter cockpit. Honestly, Hale, I'm good with really anything besides shmups. I'm not really a fan of those, I'm not sure why. Okay, good. That all mathed out well. Oh, it kept everything! It said it wasn't going to! Frickin' stupid shit. God, I had a lot of dumb shit in here. Frickin' 2009, man. I think December of 2009 is when it finally, like, got shut down. Let's get this going.
This is Gregory here. The combat at point G7 has been secured.
Roger that. All right, mercenary, we have to rendezvous with the sergeant. Let's get moving. The guys who left yesterday apparently made it back to town safely. I bet they're having a drink about now. Once we escort this group back to town...
Wish I had the other tank treads. These ones look very weird.
That's if nothing happens. Don't let your guard down.
Yes, yes. I swear, why is it the older you get, the more paranoid you become?
Yusuf, if you're going to complain about me, I suggest you do it outside the NA.
Sergeant, incoming enemy unit spotted.
Damn, I
Yeah, I think I already failed this shit. Well, that's annoying. You said know where to start now.
Joseph, what's the situation? Give me a status report.
It's an ambush. They're coming out from all over the place. Points G5, H7, and C7.
Okay, mercenary. Let's start with point C7. Survey team, continue on the path. Mercenary, regroup with us once you've dealt with the enemy. And keep moving, or else they'll get you. There's bound to be more enemy units around. Don't waste your ammo. Joseph, you keep your
Nice!
eyes glued to
That is fantastic, Singer. I'm glad that AO got it. Nexus is a very odd game to move fast in. Wish they would have marked those points on the map for me.
Sergeant, we've got the man down. Man down.
What? Hurry up and pull him out.
How?
Enemy at point D4. They're heading for the road. They're too fast.
Mercenary, don't let their movements confuse you. Just be sure to take out whatever enemies you see.
Enemy reinforcements. Point E7.
Mercenary, they're yours.
The man down thing must have just been a cutscene lie, because there is no one was there to shoot these people.
The survey team is under attack. Sergeant, hurry. Enemy units at point E4. They're using the train. They're trying to block the path.
Damn it. Bastards.
These guys are slow moving. They're different from the enemies we just encountered.
Mercenary, be
I'm also
careful with
slow.
your strategies. You have to take them out as quickly
Hey Scott,
as
how's it
possible.
going? I mean, it just fails because this freaking tank is too slow. The legs get damaged and then it's just nothing. I know, man. Singer. Yep. Singer just told me about it. I'm attacking things that aren't the enemy, aren't I?
Mercenary, you're here. We'll drive them from over here. Let's surround them and finish them off.
Yep.
Watch the friendly fire, okay?
Bit late, sir.
What are you aiming at? Are you even looking at the enemy? Right. The survey.
Which ones are the freaking enemies? I love when they do that. Like, I have no clue which one I'm supposed to be shooting.
Joseph, what's the situation? Give me a status report.
It's an ambush. They're coming out from all over the place. Points G5, H7, and C7.
Okay, mercenary. Let's start with point C7. Survey team, continue on the path. Mercenary, regroup with us once you've dealt with the enemy. And keep moving, or else they'll get you. There's bound to be more enemy units around. Don't waste your ammo. Joseph, you keep your eyes glued to that radar.
Sergeant, we've got the man down. Man down.
What? Hurry up and pull him out.
Enemy at point D4. They're heading for the road. They're too fast.
Mercenary, don't let their movements confuse you. Just be sure to take out whatever enemies you see.
Enemy reinforcements. Point E7.
Mercenary, they're yours.
Oh, I forgot about the ones from over there. That's not good.
The survey team is under attack. Sergeant, hurry. Enemy units at point E4. They're using the train. They're trying to block the path.
Damn it. Bastards.
These guys are slow moving. They're different from the enemies we just encountered.
Mercenary, be careful with your strategies. You have to take them out as quickly as possible.
The problem is, I need to figure out what the hell, like, which enemies I'm supposed to be shooting. I guess the answer is that one.
Mercenary, you're here. We'll drive them from over here. Let's surround them and finish them off. Just watch the friendly fire, okay? What are you aiming at? Are you... We've taken too much damage. We failed. All units, retreat.
Which one are the enemies? I don't know how to tell which ones the enemies are. It really makes no goddamn sense. Like, there's clearly supposed to be something. I just don't know what it is.
Joseph, what's the situation? Give me a status report.
It's an ambush.
Honestly, I've been looking at the Ace Combat Game Singer. They've always seemed like they'd be quite fun.
Enemy at point D4. They're heading for the road. They're too fast. Mercenary, don't let their movements confuse you. Just be sure to take out whatever enemies you see. Enemy reinforcements. Point E7. Mercenary, they're yours. The survey team is under attack. Sergeant, hurry. Enemy units at point E4. They're using the train. They're trying to block the path. Damn it. Bastards. These guys are slow moving. They're different from the enemies we just encountered. Mercenary, be careful with your strategies. You have to take them out as quickly as possible.
How the hell do I tell which enemies I'm supposed to actually be shooting?
Mercenary, you're here. We'll drive them from over here. Let's surround them and finish them off. Just watch the friendly fire, okay? All right. The survey team made it to the base.
Oh, that was it?
We just have to clean up
Oh.
the rest of the enemy units.
Of course, it was just a single guy in the entire pack
Just up ahead.
that was supposed to not shoot.
Soon they'll be able to attack us between
Ugh.
here and there.
So, I guess it's back to the boring days of sitting
Half the
around
enemies
doing
ignore the
nothing
goddamn
until the survey
transports.
results come in.
Joseph, are you expecting something interesting from those tests?
Of course. Just think, if they find something valuable, it'll breathe life back into this place.
I know what you mean. But this is our home, and it's our job to protect this place. Home is home, no matter how big or small it is.
Well, sure, but... Huh? Wait a minute.
Sergeant Seamac, do you copy? Sergeant!
What is it? What's going on?
They're attacking the town.
There we go, easy. Wait, I didn't even need the goddamn escortees to survive. I could have just done that the first freaking try and not given a shit. Actually, no, I kept killing the guy anyway. Didn't matter. And there's the rest of the rockets.
Grigori's squad makes it to Eger, but is delayed due to enemy attacks. In the meantime, the town of Eger has come under heavy enemy fire. Thanks to resistance put up by the detachment force, the first survey team managed to make it to the base safely. But the enemy force has the advantage of superior numbers, and they are gradually beginning to surround the base.
Well, that was last one for this week. Hopefully not have to do it a bunch of times. Guard the base that the survey team has occupied and destroy the enemy attack force. Your allies will be engaging the enemy throughout the area. Get to the base and take out the enemy before they are overrun. Watch out for enemy reinforcements. So I guess after this, we're going to raid someone playing Armored Core, I hope. Should be enough people on. Unfortunately, we just missed the great speed run. So that is quite unfortunate.
What the hell happened? What happened to the town?
Looks like there's quite a few on Armored Core, so we'll be good there.
Hold out much longer. We need backup. The survey team is still at
Ah, Drago's on AC3.
Can't let them take it. We have to make our stand there.
Joseph, what are the enemy's positions? We have to save what we can. Save your tears.
You
for
aren't
after the
streaming,
battle.
Singer.
Is everyone ready? It's still not too late. We can still make it.
The enemy is scattered all over town. Where do we even start?
Where's the remaining?
Crap, I'm in the freaking
headquarters?
default one.
Point E7. I'm still getting readings from over there.
Mercenary, point E7. Protect that location. Joseph, where are our allies?
At points D6 and E6.
That's close to the headquarters. All right, we'll try to coordinate with them as much as possible and push the enemy back. Listen to me, Joseph. We can't give up yet. There's still too much we have to do. You are the only one who can see what the enemy is up to. I need you to let me know what's happening. Got it?
Roger that, Sergeant. Sergeant, we've got the man down! Man down!
Oh, I fucking sucked.
Hurry up and pull him out.
Wait, no, that's not. I don't know which ones the enemies are, to be honest. Did I just shoot my allies in the back? Quite possible. Aiming in that was not good.
We've taken out most of the enemy units. Just a little more to go, mercenary.
Oh, the controller's dying. Shit. Oh no, no, controller's battery's fine. I don't know why it's disconnected.
Enemy units at point A2. Reinforcements at point E9. Damn, they're persistent.
This isn't going to be easy.
More enemy units at point J2. These guys mean to settle things here once and for all.
All the better. Let's get this over with.
God, this default one. Hey, Tiberius, how is it going, sir? Hope you've been having a great day so far. Fortunately, you caught me basically directly at the end. Once we S rank, this is the last run today. So I'm pretty sure I fucked this up because I accidentally chose the default mech, and it is awful. Yeah, sick isn't
Enemy
good.
readings have vanished. Looks like that was the end of it. We managed. Somehow. But not without a heavy price.
Damn it. Hell, they tore the place apart. I can't. What the hell are we supposed to do?
It was our job. Our duty to protect this town. We failed. We weren't strong enough. But that doesn't mean it's all over. I told you, Yosef. Big or small. Home is home. Even if there's nothing left of it, doesn't change the fact that this place, this land, is our home. If it's been destroyed, we'll just have to rebuild it again. And next time, we must see that it is protected, no matter who we fight.
Sergeant.
Mercenary, you fought admirably. None of this is your fault. Fact is, we're still alive, thanks to you. We'll start over again here. If you've a mind to come visit us again, perhaps when you return, there will once again be a town here. Our town.
Honestly, most of the town is still intact. Oh, cool, we did get an S. Perfect. Everything else is fine. Well, Drago is playing AC3, so let's go drop in on Drago. Ooh, finally a missile. Yep, and thank you very much for